Hello. How's it going, everybody? It's been a while. Sorry that I had to kind of dip yesterday. So what happened was Monday, it was a very stressful day for me. And Tuesday, I thought I would be able to handle it because of the fact that I didn't have to worry about any work-related stuff that day. But unfortunately, the exhaustion and the fatigue from Monday just hit really hard, so I kind of just need that day to recover. So yeah, essentially today is going to be our makeup day. We'll try to go for a little bit longer. That's why I tried to start a little bit earlier. And I might make Saturday a makeup day for it as well, but I'm not 100% sure. I want to try and get Outer Worlds done this week. That is my main goal, is I want to get Outer Worlds done because I got something big planned for next week. I don't know if I'm going to be able to knock it down in 1 or 2 days, so that's why I really want to push to get Outer Worlds done this week. And of course, you know, do our usual run of Helldivers on Saturday, especially with the fact that the Killzone stuff is finally making a comeback after being gone for almost a year, and I finally have a chance to actually get it. I'm still sad that unfortunately the console and the PC version are not cross compatible. Not in terms of like crossplay, because I've, you know, all that stuff, but I mean like, because I do have one of the Helghast armor sets on my PC version of Helldivers, not the console version though. And I don't know if there's a way to like sync it so I can, you know, just get the Warbond for free. But either way, Friday is going to be the day that we push to unlock all of the Helghast stuff. and Helldivers, and then maybe doing the other Warbond as well. And you know, hopefully get out of the burning inferno that is the magma worlds that's been raging on for I don't even know how long at this point, because it's been fun. It's been fun. I love those new plans that they let us play around on. Oh my god, the bot drop ones for the requisition missions are still utterly hell, no matter what difficulty you play them on. Alright, well, let's get things set up and let's jump right into this. So make sure that everything's working good. I'm also really excited because I got a lot of big plans coming up for the next couple of days, because like I've got you know, holidays coming up, a big holiday game that I've been wanting to do on stream for a bit because it's just been a running joke at the channel. MagFest, which is in a couple weeks. My god. The New Year's recap with everything that we do. So like, you know, we watch all the old clips over the year. I go over all the games that I played and experienced and see if I do a little bit of a ranking for them. And, you know, just talk about what the next year has in store. I do have big plans for 2026. All right, let's jump on over to the game, shall we? Okay, so last time when we were here, we got a little sidetracked on Byzantium. We arrived at Byzantium, and let's see. Oh yeah, I had to do like some fashion for the fashion place here. Apparently, I didn't get the right outfits for the spacer look, which I don't know what. I need to look up and see. What is... Okay, so I got the Iconoclast, Spacer. Wait. Oh, okay. I think I know what it is, and I need to get the... I need to get a different different helmet back from the ship. Okay, okay. All right. Well, while we're here, let's see. Might as well go audition for a movie.
That stranger I saw in the square?
There we go. Gotta get the fancy pistol out.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a couch.
All right, how does this sound? Oh.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
I love the sound that the robot makes. All right. Now, ladies, this could be our big break. We could make the big bucks out of this.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Listen. This could be our big break. We could make a lot of money from this. Don't screw this up.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic.
Wait, what?
And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
I feel like this is more of a hit than it is a production.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys?
I don't know, just roll with
Doesn't
it.
matter. I want to shoot someone.
All in due
Do you
time.
remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
The things you just described.
Excuse me, sir. The things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Oh, no, that can't
I've
be me. I
been
hate
waiting
grenade
for
launchers.
5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Exude wordless fury. That's what you think?
Yes, it is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet, you're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try!
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Double? Triple?
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
What'd you give me? Doesn't look like you gave me anything. I think you cheated me out of my time and money. Acting like a fool on camera and not giving me anything of worthwhile in return. How's that for a blockbuster? Anyways.
Maybe we need more More guns. Bigger guns. With gold plating. Marketing will love that.
Well, we tried.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Your whole family tonight.
Alright, well, let's go do the
Citizens,
Starlight
today marks
or
a
Sublight
momentous occasion
faction
in the
quest
course
now.
of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our...
Sure, they look fancy, but inside... There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
more productive thing.
Something on your...
Well, we'll go deal with them first. Or second. First things first, let's go into here. Will the depravity never cease?
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Oh, I thought that was a vending machine for a second. Message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files at Cascadia Terminal. Maybe some Marauder with two firing brain cells. Maybe not. Address 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of my suspension tanks, my team. First extraterrestrials, what? Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time, but our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones that must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We're the ones who must adapt, update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. I just know for the fact that there's going to be a gunfight in here and we're going to get ambushed. Hey, Ender. More space capitalism? Yes.
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm doing all right. Better than yesterday, that's for sure. Lila Hagen sent me to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
She runs Sublight Salvage on the Groundbreaker. Good boss, but a bit of a live wire.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all about your dirty little secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Lila has orders to airlock your sleeping friends if I don't report in.
I'll tell you everything, just don't hurt them. Too many people have been harmed on my account.
That's a rare dose of sincerity for Byzantium.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Well, it's startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found. Wait, hold on. You're telling me this was all about vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Wait, then what about the aliens?
Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
I'm surprised you don't have more support from the board.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Wait, hold on. We don't want to use human test subjects. So we're going to use us as human test subject. What? The Cornelius Vanderbilt?
One of the two Earth Directorate assault cruisers, assigned to patrol the Halcyon system. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Keeping harm to a minimum and not hurting the colony. Yeah, but you got to think that does the board even really care about the colonies? No, they care about the bottom dollar in the end. I mean, remember, this is a board corporation that basically sicked an entire invasive species on a colony for toothpaste. The board's authority is vulnerable. That's a crisis waiting to unfold. The colonists might get unruly if they realize that there is only one boot on their neck.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
So, where do we go from here then?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Parvati, do you think we could handle this?
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in...
Ellie, what about you?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there's really no alien conspiracy?
Alien conspiracy? No. What, did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
I got 3 reasons standing right over here. Less work than hauling my corpse out of here. Aw, damn it, I don't have the money to bribe him. It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here?
Wrong answer.
Well, I tried.
My kinda.
That is not what I wanted. Hey! I tried. Whee!
Hey! Stop that!
What?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Just be careful next time.
Yeah, sure. Listen, I'm helping you pack up the lab.
Their mistake.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Well, shit.
Unexpected security patrol.
You gonna do anything? No? Okay.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Okay, well, that went about as well as expected. We got somebody to help Phineas, and we stuck it to the board. That's right, I also gotta get money to get Parvati her clothes.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Man, fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
In more ways than one. Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Ooh, news. Well, this is getting awkward.
That means it's getting fun. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice. Oh my god, it's top quality marble. I need these floors. Ellie, get a construction crew. We're bringing all these floors back to the Unreliable. We deserve to have top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Not for lack of people trying, believe me.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know, Ellie's a professional miscreant. Thank you very much.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
Oh, in that case, I gotta get the bullhorn. I'll be right back.
Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Ellie, are you done with these jerks?
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you would know quiet is not in her vocabulary. Trust me.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Hey, Ellie. You want to collect on some life insurance? Have you ever wanted to be Batman? Because trust me, it's really fun. Just watch. Oh my god!
What in the void did you do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them?
Yes. You expect me to believe your feelings sentimental?
Me being mad doesn't mean I wanted you to murder them. You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you forgotten and canceled.
That's it?
It sure better be. Now go!
Wow, I can't believe the game actually called me out. Aw, damn it. Aw, she left. Well, Pavarotti, I think we made a mistake. It's obvious you should do it, Ellie.
What?
I didn't do it. You fired the first shot.
That wasn't a problem before it meant killing my folks in their own home.
Oh, you want me to kill them somewhere else?
You're on your own now. Don't let the door clip you on the way out.
Okay, okay. We'll do it her way this time. Hey, though, to be fair, you fired the first shot that time. I was just following your lead.
Let's talk outside.
I can't believe the game actually was smart enough to be like, yeah, you know what, they knew you were going to try and just kill her parents right in front of her.
I need a word.
Listen, if you're going to chastise me for killing them this time, at least I didn't do it in this timeline.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
How did you think it was going to go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
I would probably go with the former, not the latter. How about, it's payback time, and I'm collecting with interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. affronted even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Well, that sounds familiar.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Listen, you've already got yourself surrounded by people who really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Yeah, quite the role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wool Gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Damn it, I don't have Max with me.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench. So...
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
My dear fellow,
Spacers Choice Adrenal. For life, little
There it is. The sole letter in the mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office on Fallbrook and the planet Monarch. There we go, that's the good stuff. Perks. Alone, companion, fast travel and encumbered, but I'm never really encumbered in this. More science weapon damage. Sure. Why not? We'll get revised for companions. think I might have the money to get the dress we're providing now.
I can't. If I do somehow drop dead in here, what can I do? Here's.
I'll take it.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
I love the Zen.
Right, that's where I gotta go. Ah, my leg!
Hortense yells at me about bakery.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Was the minister expecting delivery?
Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Very well.
There's nothing to see.
Chasing us off already?
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene. Do you have any actual business?
Alright. Guess we're gonna have to do this the sneaky way.
Nice and easy.
Wish I could do that.
Shh. None the wiser.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
What are you worried about?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
You're really not helping your case, you know that?
They escaped, and before I coaxed them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I guess I could look for them.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes? All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here. Something...
All right, after we get through here, we'll go take a small break. All right, time to go commit a federal offense.
Great work.
All right, let's see.
You got that.
All right, I need you two on guard duty. Ooh. What are you two doing here? You're supposed to be on watch duty. Ah, there you are.
The nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you. Could be a...
There's nothing to see here.
Delivery for the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
I got it right here. I just need a signature for it.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
All too easy.
Our UDL security test is over.
How did you get in here?
Well, delivery.
You're not one of my guards.
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Fuck off. Why would I want something like that?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Calm down, I'm just here to ask you something.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Listen, buddy, are you
What
gonna
are you
sign for this
doing here?
parcel or not? Do I
How
have to
did you
take it
get
back to
in?
the facility? Wait, you think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
Listen, I'm looking for some sulfoxide, okay?
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
Why do you keep talking like that?
Stars, they're getting denser by the day. I shall endeavor to speak more slowly.
You're not speaking
Is
slowly,
this
though.
Better.
You're just speaking louder. Slower and louder and into my good ear.
Was that a joke? Sarcasm, even? Oh, this is such a relief. You've no idea how long it's been since I spoke with someone intelligent enough for irony.
Wait, what's going on here? I'm so confused.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all the trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
What? The headquarters?
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Alright, focus. How do I even get into the HQ?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Okay, and once I get there, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little
I'm
sense.
gonna say personal indoor mini golf court. How'd you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here.
Oh, thank
There are
God.
a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
No, thanks, I guess.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
And why you trusted me to help you?
Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon.
And what's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
All right, well, how long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Oh, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
All right. Which way do I go? That way.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible.
Was it getting called out? The hell?
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
Well, you see, these 3,100 bits have been weighing me down all day. Do you think you could hold them for me?
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
This is kind of a sad district. I was expecting it to be about, I don't know, bigger. This is more like the Acropolis Street, not district.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Nah, you're fine.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. Today's greeting is brought to you by
Alright,
Auntie
cool.
Cleo, a subsidiary.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Oh my god, bureaucracy. You better be joking.
I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Oh, that's the good stuff. Alright, well that was the easy part. Ooh, what armor is that? Is that like, that's kind of iridescent.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I can meet the chairman?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
No, I'll let myself in. Damn it! Sealed.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there...
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Oh.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this!
Like, literally, firing squad.
While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again.
God, he's such a dick.
And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Here we go. Send a message to Earth. Transmitting to drone. Message en route. Please allow between 3 to 9 months for your message to complete transmit. How long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just like, get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working on our public relations department, and they make the announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Masseuse. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend off-site. I made inquiries that can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away in our interculinary trade. Our nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. but we will have to sustain Byzantium and minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. The heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of the UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know that they're at it again. He ain't gonna miss these. Yoink. A broken snow globe.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
Just admiring the architecture.
I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Wow, I can't believe that it actually worked. Jeez, I gotta go 3 checkpoints just to go to the bathroom.
Their mistake.
Oh shit! Come on, up and at him. No, you idiot. Well, guess we're corporate raiders now. Let's reload this real quick. Maybe I can find the ID chip. If not, then I guess we're going in guns blazing. Okay, let's see.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officer.
Now the break room.
Interrogating Tillman? Ugh, it's disgusting.
Gotta be a place that has the clearance that I need. Evidently not here, though. So, looks like it's gonna be guns blazing.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36...
How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Damn it.
What? And you're still not...
I need something to level my, increase my intimidation. Let's see. Rating. Let's see. Harmful stats effects. Command ability cooldown. Armor rating. Time dilation. Weapon attack speed. Companion. Armor rating. Health regen. Would mind attribute technically count? Personality attribute, or would personality attributes actually work?
What?
Damn it, my intimidation is not at snuff. What is my skill at? 60. Yeah, I need like 20 more. Alright, well, we tried it the easy way. Here, Ellie, just so you have some armor. And Pravati.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on.
Listen, making every little thing perfect is not going to change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Don't thank me yet.
Ready?
Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? All right. So far, so good.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed in 7415?
Soldier?
Trooper? Damn it. Alright. Got a little bit of breathing room. And sensory checkpoint. Great. Keep it calm and collected. Nice and simple. Damn it.
What was that?
Ah, my legs.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm...
No, you better show me some identification real fast if you want to keep your kneecaps.
What? That's what I asked you.
Except you sounded like a wimp. Show some teeth next time.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Yeah, you're welcome. Ugh, embarrassing. Utterly embarrassing. Good lord.
What? This area is for authorized personnel only.
And UDL isn't supposed to hire jelly spine milk slobs, but here we are.
Oh my laws. That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Really? Well, get ready to be dazzled again, you wobbly cysty-pig tumor.
I have to go. I promised myself I wouldn't let anyone see me crying on the job. Again. And I was going to escort you out nicely.
Keep walking, crybaby. I gotta get to the elevator fast. That thing's about to run out. I feel like that was more of a Borderlands joke than it was like something from this game. Like, right? Doesn't that sound like something you hear from like Borderlands 2 or 3? Okay, now how the hell do we get down there? Also, how the hell can the guards tell that we're not supposed to be in certain areas? Is it like... Oh, dude, I didn't even see that door right there. Is it like... armor ranking designates where you're supposed to be stationed? Because it's not like they see our face and be like, hey, wait a second, you're not supposed to be in this. I don't recognize you. We're all wearing faceless masks. Hey, what? Oh. Welcome to the Human Experimentation Station in the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Human testing is a required step for any of our new products. Oh, and they said that they were above human testing. To ensure accuracy, please be sure to document all results of the test thoroughly to save on expensive additional trials. Grab this. Warning, this procedure may result in the invalidation of experiment results and the death of the human test. Oh. Sudden withdrawal from the sulfide is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of the in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity of test subjects' vitality will be maintained by leaving the 73%. Repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and the loss of the associated productivity. Results inconclusive. Prognosis, cautiously optimistic. Different lab team, maybe. Okay, so do we take a little bit? Or do we take all of it? If we take all of it, it kills all the test subjects. But if we take a little bit, we don't get as much, but it keeps the test subjects alive. I mean, they're wearing the same suit that I was wearing. A little bit. Let's see. The addition the sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supplied sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. We'll just take a little bit for now.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. A?
It's nothing personal.
Hey. Let's go back to our disguises.
Just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... You seem fine with the others. Did I do something?
Save the Sprats.
Huh? What was
They
that?
got the drop on us.
Oh shit. Well, guess we're finding our way out of town. We good?
Nice and easy.
Wonder if we can just fast travel back to the ship. Nope. There we go. Okay, everybody, act casual. Oh, feels good to be back in my A threads. Yeah, you can go back into your scrubs. Felix is doing that. Nyoka is still in the heavy armor. Parvati.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Again?
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
I'll take the Sublight Contractor helm just because that might be what I need. But I think that might also be the helmet that I need. Also, yeah, this was the outfit I wanted to give Ellie. Or not Ellie, Parvati. I'll take that for my tech skills. Don't know if that would help, but I'll take that as well.
I believe you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean by stumbling around the colony pretending that I know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You must sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
That voice. Hold on a second. I need to check something real quick. That voice sounds so familiar. Is that who I think it is? That's who I thought it was. That's fucking Deborah Wilson. Of course it would be. I can hear the Savathun in that voice. I can hear the smug satisfaction and somewhat impressiveness of my idiocy. How do you know I'm from the Hope?
We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest.
So, what, you wanted to talk to me to make you an offer?
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
And how did you find my ship?
There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an Aetherwave drama. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Exactly what is he wanted for?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Hold on. It seems like we are getting a lot of noise on the signal. Could you maybe fuck off and never call back?
You are making a serious mistake.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's just get out of here. Back to Monarch, because I can never escape this damn place.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Alright, let's bring Nyoko with us. Just because I think there is something we need to do here on Stellar Bay to finish up our companion quest. Or did we already... Oh, no, wait, no, we already did her companion quest, that's right. Yeah, we killed the Manta Queen and got, like, the last of her old crew's memorabilia to turn in. You know, I was kind of expecting, since we broke it a piece between Stellar Bay and the Iconoclast, that we'd actually see some of the Iconoclast's troopers in the town as well. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? Was it in the other location? Yeah, it was. Why is there a insurance agency all the way in Fallbrook?
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I...
This looks like the place.
Oh, that
Ready
actually
to get
scared
my
me.
money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
Let's see. I need to change the beneficiary to the Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Like a heart
Well,
attack.
We interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So, how would I amend the claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Listen, I won't be doing this, but you'll be doing this, or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Can we talk? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
So how does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Real jobs?
Maybe as line holders or warm bodies?
Those are real jobs?
Oh, sure. We've got to wait in line for just about anything in Byzantium, and not everyone has the time or inclination to do it themselves. As for warm bodies, some companies like to keep extra workers on site to look more productive.
So they just stand around and do nothing?
Oh no, there's lots of paper shuffling and pen clicking that goes on. The really good ones know how to leave sticky notes in just the right places. See, this is why I had to get out of Byzantium. Not sure what comes next for me, though. I've never been much of a planner.
No, why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
Well, that's the kind of thinking that's gonna run this place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't really do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
I've got my reasons.
Uh-huh. Well, you keep the money anyhow. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
We'll upgrade long guns. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's see. It had to provide on the ship. Go to Groundbreaker. Still gotta find those books back on Emerald Vale, but I doubt I'm ever gonna do that one. Gotta go back to Byzantium at some point when I'm not getting shot at to finish up those side quests. But for right now, I guess we'll go back to Groundbreaker and then we'll go to Phineas. Let's see. No, I don't want to celebrate. There we go. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. And then crashed almost immediately.
Some crew members are...
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
I swear.
Hey, Cap.
Getting along with the crew.
Oh, sure. Felix is a riot. The other day he asked if Mana Queens lay eggs. I told him they lay eggs in people, and there ain't no cure. I could bust into swarms at any moment. The look on his face, it was great. You know, one time, Opal and I, shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
I'm not pushy. You can talk when you're ready.
I will.
No, I never really used the dodge ability, like, at all during this.
Good to see you, boss.
Hey, Felix is there. That leads down to engineering. That's the bathroom. Where's Max? Where's Ellie, for that matter? Oh, okay. So you can respect your character. I see Sam, I see Felix. Where the hell is everybody else? Okay, for a second I thought Sam was gonna start spraying the cushions, and he's just like, Sam, no, please, they're dry clean only. There's Ellie.
Something on your...
Anything you can tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Yeah, tell me about it. Why'd you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
Sounds exhausting.
That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
That would honestly drive me to the brink of insanity, not gonna lie.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Anything I should know about the place?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
And it sounds like there's gonna be a butt in this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. That's what I've been...
Okay, no, but seriously, where did Max disappear to? Oh. Oh, no, wait, this is Parvati's room. I thought the other one was Parvati's. No, this is Max's room.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
I don't know, but somebody's gonna die, and it won't be us.
I hate to contradict you by pointing out that everyone dies. But it is better to die last, I suppose. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Nah, not really. Wait, is that the book that you picked up? Nope, nope. Impossible to put down. Nope. Main condition, most of these cards represent players that are the Hephaestus Hammers and the Tilebackers. Index of banned literature.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Mounted Manta Queen Head. What better to establish dominance over the alien ecosystem by hiding its most dangerous predator and mounted its head on your wall? So where's the framed life insurance? All right, I'm going to go take a small break. When we get back, we're going to head back to Groundbreaker, wrap up some things there. If they don't kill me on site, we'll probably head back to Byzantium so we can knock out the 2 side jobs that we have there. And then we'll head off to Phineas to give him the news and the small amount of sulfoxide that we were able to scrounge. See you in a bit. All right, I'm back. All right, off to Groundbreaker we go.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Alright, Ellie, you can take a break. We'll bring Felix and... Yeah, Felix and Pravati. Oh, wait, Nyoka. I really haven't been getting a lot of use out of Sam, but that's the problem with robot companions like that. It's just they're kind of a blank slate, blank slate in terms of like companion personalities. Oh wait, no, I think I need to do it more dot with Groundbreaker. So hold on, I need to go back to the ship real quick. Poor Sam. I want to bring Sam on more jobs, but it's just okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're bringing Sam for this. Felix is gonna have to take a break.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Of course they are.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Terrific, I guess.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Thanks. You get a bucket right there.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench. The one he
Hey, Cap.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had.
Everybody's just doing their own thing. Ellie's sleeping. Nyoka, I guess, is enjoying something to eat. Max is doing some book work. Sam's recharging. And then there's just Felix just sitting. Waiting. At least play the board game or something.
What about your mama? I don't mean to pry. You just hardly mention her, and I've been wondering.
Just vibing.
She passed when I was 7. She taught me how to try to do something.
Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhausted during my childhood and father's fault. But she was crazy testing Padre.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Flexible, my father would have liked. Cold-headed, cool.
you're cold, then I'm the void of space. Cold. Pfft. That's the silliest thing I ever heard.
Thank you.
June, call me pretty.
You've got a capable crew. That speaks well of your leadership. I'm trusting you to keep Parvati safe. She means the stars to me.
We'll get the kitchen back to you soonish, promise.
Stay safe out there.
Groundbreaker's safe from...
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. We both see enough engines in our day-to-day. There's nothing special about sitting next to another one, even if ours is real sweet. June hardly ever makes it down to Groundbreaker's mess during regular mealtime, so sharing the kitchen was special. Like being part of a real family. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? Oh, sure. I'll get right on it. Everyone hear that? Yeah. This guy's getting a letter of referral. Out of my office.
What a surprise. Seems we're no longer wanted here.
I said, get out.
Passive mode.
Nothing there.
CNP pancakes.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his... We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Huh? Something. Caution!
Don't mess with us.
Toxin neutralized.
Huh?
What? Caution!
Whoops. Oh, now the elevator shows up.
Something. Book.
Acting Cleo's level head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
Okay. Just need to avoid the guards.
I only wish they weren't showing so many spaces.
What was
Oh,
that?
shit. Nothing.
You better take a look.
No, you shouldn't. Shh. How the hell did I miss with time slow down?
Alert! Dirt alert! Corpse detected!
Sam, what are you doing? Sam knows the law of robotics. Oh, hi. Max, you're not supposed to hose everybody down with acid. Or not Max, Sam. Whichever one you are. how's it going? Oh god, no, 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 no.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Sam, no. Sam, no. Sam, no. Sam, no. Sam, no. Ah, shit. Okay. The lava box is merely a suggestion to Sam. I think Felix is more stealth focused, so we'll take him with us. Also, I guess technically the plasma weapons are also silenced.
Quietly now.
Now, how would the board even know it was me? No body, no crime. So far, so good, gang. Now, all we gotta do is get to the fashion place, and we'll be golden. Why does this music sound like it's something right out of Monkey Island?
Ooh, down there, a new ship.
Auntie Cleo's pipe patch. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy cleanup.
Okay. I gotta get there without getting caught. Problem is that I think there's a sentry up on the... Yeah, it's right there. Shit, there's a guard right there.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks.
Nope, nope. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Shit. God damn it. I will get there and I will show off my fashion. This is gonna be harder than I thought.
BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good.
I could go there and then I could maybe try to snipe the... Wait, where... Did the guard up there move? Oh, looks like she did. Alright, cool. Wait for him to patrol that way.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks.
Damn it, I think I see her moving.
Who do they think their audience is?
Damn it, there she is. Okay. Now I just need to get past her and get into that building.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? The one with the low-rent personal security.
Nope.
What? Huh?
No,
What was that?
nothing. You saw no one. Shit.
Your skills are unrivaled.
I've always
Okay, we're in the
loved
clear.
that
Hello? God damn it! I guess we're just never going to be able to show off high fashion.
Remember that stranger I saw in the
Unless
square?
maybe I can do this.
The one with the low-rent personal security detail.
Saw something.
Heads up!
Oh shit, that's why, because there's two troopers in here. I did not realize that.
Got it. Heads down.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Okay. We can probably make this work.
The one with the
Just need to
low-rent
get
personal
and talk to her before those two troopers open fire on me. Hello.
I can't wait to see. What can I do?
Wait, what? This isn't Spacer Get what?
For you?
Maybe this?
I can't wait. What can? If I were an
Okay, let's see, City in the Stars. Okay. Let's grab this. This takes me all the way back to Groundbreaker. Oh, shit. Ugh. We can do this. We can do this. I know we can do this. Outfit typically worn by spacers.
Itching.
All right, let's see. Okay, apparently that's Model H. I guess this counts as spacerware? Okay. Evidently, this is the spacerware that they want me to wear.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix. Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Okay, let's try this again.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send
No.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Who cares if the board hates me? Come on, open, damn you. There we go.
Anti-Cleo's level head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
Okay. Shit, patrol's coming through.
I only wish they weren't showing so many spacers.
Oh. All right, just like last time, just sneak in there, talk to her, and then we're home free. What is that? Oh, is that a carbine? I swear I'm trying to look at the rifle, not her ass. Ooh.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? The one with that guy who looks like an old tossball player. Could have sworn I've seen him play.
What was that?
Nothing. Hello.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, That's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and
Ew.
pièce de résistance, monster leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I was expecting a simple... wait, hold on. Do I have to...
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple.
I don't... 3 Raptagon...
I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to spoil you. Here, treat yourself to a nice new gun or something.
With that pitiful amount of
Get
credits?
this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original.
Let me take this top hat. Because something tells me you're not going to be... Gotta go.
Come. I'll take your confession now.
Nope, say bye to your leg. You didn't kill her, did you? Okay, no, she's still alive.
Bring him down. Please, I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die. Okay, so there's a billion other things we gotta go do for that, and I'm guessing it's just for an outfit that I really don't care about, so... I mean, I did what I came to do. No, don't you run, don't you run. Yoink.
May you find peace in death.
You want some of this?
Come here, you little stinker.
No switches.
Here I come.
And the crowd goes wild.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Oh, come here, you. love how I'm just getting all of these accidental achievements. How the hell did I miss you? C-beam.
Here they come.
Oh shit.
One hit. Hey, Bob! Watch this!
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Saw? That one had to be the third biggest.
Didn't think they got that big. Aww. Aw, it's so cute. Have to. Curiosity's getting the better of me.
Can't keep us out. Great work.
Harry, you don't think that the city's still up in arms about our little shooting spree, do you? I hope not. Otherwise, I'm never turning in any of these jobs. Alright, well, you're not running in fear. I can't turn it into you. I can't turn it in. Are you kidding me?
I tell you what.
Are you looking this way? No, you're not.
The dissidents actually took over.
What was that?
Nothing.
Jackasses incoming!
Oh, shit.
Anti-clear hijack. All of the benefits of smoking.
Okay, well, if we ever have to come back here for any reason, then I guess we'll turn the job in. But for right now, yeah, we're just gonna leave Monarch, or not Monarch, Byzantium. Yeah, I'm guessing the only way I'm going to be able to turn it in is if I leave the planet itself.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I Congratulations.
Sam. No, where's your new assistant that I got you?
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Hold off on the chemicals for just a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every single worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself?
Yeah, pretty much.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Well, don't worry. I found your chemicals. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
These are all I could get. Any more and I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do, right?
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head.
I mean,
do you know
is that an
what's
option?
waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There is a way, not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably already damaged. We would have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system microjumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory. But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct.
Experimental methods for killing noxious life forms are not covered under this unit's limited liability agreement.
Well said, whatever you are. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Got a few questions before we do this.
Certainly.
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this, right?
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly.
Mostly?
That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
If you say so. People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slam into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Alright, I'm ready, I guess.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Let's see. No. Increase the range. Base armor at any. Yeah, sure. We'll increase the armor. Wait, hold on. I thought for a second it looked like I was able to upgrade it. Alright, well, if we're doing this, we better make sure everybody's outfitted and ready to go. I think I'll bring Parvati just because she's useful. Which means, Parvati, you get a bit of an upgrade in terms of your weapon, or in terms of your armor. Time to save the day or horribly ruin everything.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister... We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Alright, what's gonna happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Alright, there she is. I don't see any gunships, so it looks like we're the only ones here right now.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational...
When did I get this?
Schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Don't worry, I'm an expert when it comes to math. I only passed math in high school with a D+ average. So, what's to make a 1,000,001 calculation that could result in the death of over 100,000 people, or, you know, the savior of the colonies? Wow, it literally is just like the Groundbreaker. All right. Ooh. Oh, the board's here. Take that, Quincy. Action. Power status. See reactors, auxiliary mode. Following modules are now operational. Life support engines, navigation, comms, and security. Let's see. Pending work. Do. This is it, folks. Say goodbye to old Blue, eh? Yeah, if anyone wants to, good riddance. Why so bitter, Resi? She's been good home. Give me a spaceship any day of the week. Well, we'll see how you feel about that in a year. So, moment of silence, or should we make a toast? Anything that feels weird leaving Earth in the rearview mirror. No, from now on, we only look forward. I might as well tinker with anything. Oh, Nyoka never got like a unique like heavy weapon. Huh. Oh well, she's pretty good with that plasma, that heavy plasma anyways. Status, normal, current pod count, 9,999.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again.
Oh, unexpected.
Can you hear me, Captain?
Security patrol error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
Uh-oh. I mean, technically that right there is not a lie. I mean, I guess the I just woke up part is. If you're experiencing errors, I should take you to a mechanical engineer.
Error. This unit is not experiencing errors.
You just said error twice.
Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Oh shit. I think it's okay. Looks like some of this area got damaged. Looks like they've already started stripping some of the pods. Wait, then where's the occupants?
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when
Looking good, soldier.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Finally. The sooner we jump this ship, the sooner we can get back to solid ground.
Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Comms, patch it through.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
You know what? I'll take these odds. Make the jump.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Wait.
Actually, give me a second.
I'll be...
There we go. Alright, status, auxiliary, logs. Let's see. Open the fucking door, Will. No, you're killing us. Better you than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep this ship afloat, they'll die anyways. A necessary risk. Resi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. And you're handpicked which few will continue on in your madness? Damn it, Alexei, find me the fucking drill. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into the cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt? I don't know. Did down there, but he hasn't come back, and they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down on my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope.
Are you sufficiently prepared? Are you... Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. Affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
This better not kill us.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Ada, I swear, if you jump us into the sun. Oh. Here we go. Hey, we made it.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not.
And you'll get over it.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Listen, you probably shouldn't be talking to me. Corporate doesn't like us socializing on duty.
I'm just trying to make sure you belong here.
I was transferred here by the HHC.
I guess you've got a point.
Gotta get back to work.
Don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Remember not to take breaks on company time.
Yeah.
Captain, I am receiving a Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
Oh.
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Well, yeah.
How can I be of... I'll be here. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Oh, shit. I mean, I don't see gunships or transports, but they might have landed somewhere else on the station. Oh, God. Oh. Well, damn. That was the first time I actually died. Okay, note to self. The arc guns, they hurt a lot. Alright, I doubt this stinky little pistol is going to do me much good. I'll take a rifle. Get that arc wielder.
Gotta find a hole in the armor. That's the last of them.
Contingency plan activated. Publishing last will and testament. Success. Please log in password and continue.
Nicely done.
Ooh. Please present login password. What? Defense logistics, arrest recipe, or receipts. As per official arrest protocol outlined defense logistic and condition documents, an individual has been detained at this location must appear in the official Halcyon court at the appropriate date and time of the paperwork in order to register that they were indeed properly arrested for the crimes listed under their name. Failure to appear at the appointed date and time of the paperwork will result in additional fees. Please note that this is the only copy of this receipt you will receive, and that it is your responsibility to have it with you when you appear for the registration session. Am I missing something? No. Aha! Rest of the entries from terminal memory, no telling who might be looking. First entry, Hope is made into Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. 13 seconds new record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds. On average, before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup 3 degrees above freezing temperature. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right, I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time to return to work. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I keep doing this, strictly speaking. I do know the Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revived a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. I've experimented on one subject every month. I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. I can still hear the screaming. Total trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological tools significant. On to subject number 13. So they were somewhat right that he was a murderer, but he was only doing it because he was trying to revive the colonists. Like that was his true goal. It's just that he got, what was it? I don't know what number I was, but at least up to like 13 or so colonists killed because the formula wasn't right.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Phineas, locked up in Tartarus? We cannot let this stand. That place terrifies even the most hardened criminal.
I'm not one for pointless heroism, but the board's gonna be after us next. We gonna finish what we started?
Oh, definitely.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the labyrinth?
The labyrinth is a massive maximum security prison on an uninhabitable planet. Being incarcerated there is seen as a fate worse than death.
Still, we can't do nothing. It wouldn't be right.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
What do you all think about this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
All right, we're doing this then. Everybody strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
All right. Should I stick with the duo that I have now, or should I bring... trying to think. You know what? I will bring Ellie. You're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colonies. Stays made at this point. Okay, then real quick, let's just do this.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything useful about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
You promise not to leave without me?
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain, unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
And how long will that take?
I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you. You'll be dead.
Hey, how do I know you're a real officer under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
All right. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? Take care.
Wonder why everything's all boarded up. Oh, everything's boarded up. Let's see. Should I bring Ellie with us, or should I just keep Parvati and Nyoka with me? I want to keep Nyoka because I want her heavy weapons. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to have a medic with us. I wish this would be like the one where you can bring your entire crew with you to help stage this prison break. Ah, the hell, I'll bring Ellie with you. Parvati helped me break into the Hope and helped retake the lab, so I'll have Ellie help me take the prison.
The captain did right by us last week. Now it's our turn.
Oh, whoa, what the?
Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardet.
Can't let you take all the glory here, bounty hunter.
Oh, the... So, Groundbreaker's helping lead the assault. Oh god, volcanic world. It's Helldivers all over again.
Never planned on seeing the inside of this place.
I've got to admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out. Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
You're telling me. Or we could play it cool. I mean, that's why I got that biometric ID. Just play it cool. Just play it cool. Oh shit, I did not mean to sell all those. Damn it. Wait, hold on. I think. Damn it.
Lord, take me. I thought the chasm outside Stellar Bay was deep. This makes me nauseous.
Unexpected noise identified. I'm searching for that cat.
Are you new here?
No, I'm not new here. Are you talking while on shift?
Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please.
Everyone gets one mistake, just don't do it again. I see, so
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Oh, the Iconoclasts are here. Who needed this guys anyway? So I wonder if the Spacer's Choice forces would help us if I had been able to get the best results back on, yeah, that place.
Anyone else?
To shred?
I'm gonna say, having the fact up, well, the people down below, they don't give a shit. Just grab what I can to corporate recruit, corporate commander. I'll grab what I can to make sure that the rocket. What? We lost one of the Iconoclasts. 2 of them. Oh no, that's a corpo. Oh, we lost 3 Iconoclasts. Oh, they knew the risk going into this.
We're with you, Captain. Kick some ass. Can't believe we're here. Hey, Cap. Spreading the good word, one bullet at a time.
You know what, the hell with this. Here we go.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. Ah, and the wayward doctor. Are you about done with your escapades? We have faces that need lifting, after all.
These days, I'm more interested in breaking them. Wouldn't mind taking a swing at yours.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Yeah, what is this announcement?
Haven't you heard? Phineas is working for us now. It took some doing, but employing an efficient management strategy of putting our guns to his head seems to have done the trick.
Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
So we're gonna punch this guy? No, we're gonna do worse. Don't worry. That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists that you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
At least that means someone's recognizing our work.
Yeah, true.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You prefer to keep riding this downward spiral? I can fix this place.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
Then you need my help.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that one, Captain. Now, if you don't mind, I have to finish prepping this script.
We'll prep your corpse.
Just like that.
What did he really think was gonna happen? Like, seriously, he sees 3 armed mercenaries get it to the teeth with heavy weapons and plasma guns, and he thinks, yeah, I'm just gonna talk about how they're beneath me. Aw, looking a little crispy there, Chairman. Damn it, I wish you could do the Fallout thing where you can make their heads explode. You know her, we miss checking the list, it's our heads. You have no idea how tough it is to get a fucking green tarp.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So... get in there and... fight!
So wait. Wait, hold on. Oh god, oh no, that's still our base troops. Whoops.
These days. At least.
Okay, time to die. Again.
How about that?
Oh, it's so satisfying. already rallied Byzantium against you. It's only a matter of time.
You have? Is that what you were doing at the Ministry? Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
You're damn right you will. Otherwise, I'm coming for you next. I already killed you in other timelines. I'll do it again. I am insane enough.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Oh, maybe these... Oh, these weren't the celebrating troops. The other ones were. It doesn't help that the armor is very similar coded.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
Yeah, corporate. It's MSI that was the names of them.
For Monarch!
Guess this is it, huh? Take a breath now, folks. Once we're up there, I suspect we ain't gonna have time to stop shooting.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Listen, we're liberating Halcyon, and there's not a damn thing you can do to stop us. But first, did they pay you by the word?
Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos.
Well, I mean, it keeps things
I should
interesting.
have dealt with you a long time ago. You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked.
Aw, stop. You're making me blush.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your impertinence. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake, but it is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
Oh my god, it's always me with you. You do realize that... You know what? First, let's see if we can hash this out.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parlay with me.
Intimidate 90, heavy weapons 55, two-handed melee 50.
This
Let's just
prison
get this
is
over with.
equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry, I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Yeah, it's just a large Sam with a shield. You know, I wonder. Oh, so scary. So horrifying. I shall defeat you with the power of science. Oh, God! Oh shit, there's other drones in here. Yeah, working on it. Okay, these little bunkers are actually pretty fast. Alright, where is the big guy? Uh-oh. Up and at him, you two. Whoop. Hey, I said up and at him. Shit. Forgot this thing does not hold a whole lot of ammo. Oh shit, more drones. Oh my god! Damn it! They thought of everything. Okay, take this moment, reload everything. Let's see. Time dilation, sure. That sniper's not gonna do me any good.
They'll never see us. Attacking.
How about that?
Shit, more drones. What? Okay, it's a good thing the drones are incredibly stupid and they're too busy attacking each other to really do anything to me. Alright, come on, you two. That was actually a pretty fun boss fight.
Why won't
Because I'm stubborn as shit. Damn, for being a pile of ash, she sure is a screamer.
Get me out of here!
Yeah, I'm working on it. Level 30.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Are you alright? What'd they do to you?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Great, and here I was, just about to open some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Oh, but looks like we got a lot of work ahead of us. Better get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Oh, don't worry. I've got plans. With the chairman in my pocket, no one's gonna know that I'm running the colony.
The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Lifetime employment program ruined. Chaos on Tartarus. Oh.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable.
Ah, I see. We're going for the
From the
Fallout
moment he landed in Emerald
styling
Vale,
credits.
his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on.
Yeah, well, survival of the
In the years
fittest.
to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's
A
docking
robot
bay
named Sam accidentally
silenced
sat
her
on her
forever.
and coated her in
Time
a
would tell
sulfuric
if her
acid.
replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide Medevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few
Wow,
to her
okay.
community.
Wow,
The
worst
rest
case
were
scenario
turned
for
away
Edgewater.
and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town.
I mean, good for the camp, I guess, but
Adelaide
still, fuck it.
Medevitt
Fuck the rest of the people of
refused to cooperate
Edgewater.
with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival.
Can I go back in time and
Adelaide
make it
would
so that
never
the lab
She died
doesn't
that
get
winter.
support?
Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less.
It looks like there's a full-on
Some
raid
even
going
had
on.
to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people.
Why should she give me the finger
Sometimes.
guns?
With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were
He
many
returned
in the
it to the
colony
ocean
who
from whence he
carried
came.
burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless, unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself. Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit
The
that
Monarch
accompanied
fauna
you
were never
spread
the same.
awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage
Good for
the
Sam.
crisis
Good for
before it.
Sam.
Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige.
Because he knows what I'll
As for
do
Dr.
to him.
Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived.
Oh, well, that's depressing.
Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus and made Chairman Rockwell your own puppet, a role he was all too eager to play. The colony never realized you were the true power behind the new administration. By acting vicariously through agents and third parties, you controlled Halcyon from the shadows. As a result, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: The name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
All right. Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting to actually beat the game tonight, but we did it. We beat the Outer Worlds. It was an alright game. It wasn't great, but I had a fun time playing through it, and I'm glad I was able to finally get around to actually playing through this game proper. My issues with the game so far were the lack of really weapon variety, because there's only like a handful of weapons in this, and then upgrades to the weapons, which was just stronger variations. They didn't look any different, and that was kind of upsetting to me, to be honest. The main story, it was alright. Wasn't anything too spectacular, but it was fun. It was alright. It wasn't great, but it was fun. I definitely gotta say that the companions definitely were the highlight of this, and some of the side missions as well. Those were really fun. Writing was really good, but it's Obsidian, and the writing is usually pretty good. But yeah, this really did get companions done pretty well. And yeah, I would probably give this a solid like 7, maybe 8 out of 10. I gotta say, I think I got the best case scenario aside from Edgewater. I really think I probably should have sided with the town instead of the renegades that were out in the botanical garden. Because it's just like the town suffered. So what's the garden do? Oh, we're gonna take on only a couple of people from town. And guess what? The rest of you, fend for yourself. Die. And also, we're not going to give you anything to help save the colony itself. So it took somebody to defect from them to give us any like assistance. But you know, all the companions got a good ending. Sam survived to have a very successful product line. And from what I've heard, the Outer Worlds 2 is actually a much better game than this. It's actually, from what I heard, is really good. Will I play Outer Worlds 2? Definitely. Anytime soon? I don't know. But hey, we were able to accomplish our goal of finishing this game before the year is up. I am happy about it. I'm probably not going to play the DLC for this just because, I'm just not really feeling it. But if that ever changes, then I can always just, you know, load up the save right before we attack the prison and just go from there. I will say, though, it's a million times better than Starfield, that's for damn sure. Alright, I am curious, how many achievements are we still missing? I know there's probably achievements based off of the oh wow, I barely scratched the surface of this game. So let's see what we've got. 50 enemies with companion abilities. Kill 20 enemies infected by N-rays. Use the medical inhaler 300 times. Ugh. Hit 30 enemies in the groin during time dilations. I didn't even know that was an actual weak spot. 50 enemies with a tossball stick or tossball blocker. Complete the Outer Worlds on hard. On Supernova. Have 75% higher negative reputation with 3 factions. So, piss everybody off. Do the pure evil run. Got it. Simultaneously equip Spacer's Choice brand clothing, headgear, and 4 weapons. Wear a nice hat and oh, you know what? That's probably based off of the fashion thing. Raises skill to 100. Kill an enemy with a science weapon. Sneak attack during time dilation with a weak spot. Jeez. Simultaneously have bonus from meat, carbohydrates, sugary drinks, caffeine, and alcohol. I guess you gotta just kind of like hop swap everything. Kill an enemy under the effects of 4 science weapons. Succeed in 3 dialogue conversation checks in a single disguise. Secret achievement, secret achievement, secret achievement. Complete the Parallel Gorgon on any difficulty. Secret. Find 20 photographs, which I'm guessing is probably something related to the DLC. Secret. Acquire special delivery pet and employee benefits. Complete murder on Iridanos on any difficulty. Secret. Receive an information to Iridanos. Secret. Acquire Spectrum Gatling, the Needler, and the other buddy. The what? And secret achievements, which I'm guessing is story related for the DLCs. Alright. Alright, everybody, that was the Outer Worlds. Like I said, really fun time. I had a blast playing through it. We'll probably check out the sequel sometime in the future, maybe next year. I'm not 100% sure on when that'll be. But yeah, it was a fun time. With that said, let's go find ourselves a raid target for tonight. I don't really have an idea for... you know what? I know who you can go raid. And you know what? Why don't we just raid with corporate jargon? There's the plug for the Discord if you'd like to join it. Tomorrow, I have no idea what we're doing. I thought we would have at least one more day to do Outer Worlds. Maybe I can get a group of friends together. We'll just do it a friends night. I don't know. It'll be a toss up. Maybe we'll do some Peak. Maybe we'll do some Lethal Company. Maybe I can Shanghai some people together and we'll play a round of Uno. Who knows? But either way, I hope you all have a good night. We're gonna go raid Ritter, who's currently playing through Cash Cleaner Simulator. I feel like Moon would be having an aneurysm reading it, playing this. All right, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all then. I'm gonna go get the VOD of this up for tomorrow, and then I'm going to bed.